Good evening, folks. Welcome back to good evening. Wow. Habit. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we're going to play some more Dragon Age 2, and we're going to keep doing it for at least 12 hours. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Well, it could be a very late evening, that's true. Plus, it is evening somewhere, even if it's not here where I am. So, how are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. Let me just see if I can actually find Dragon Age 2. There we go. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Doing all right, waking up, contemplating breakfast. That's pretty much where I am. I am feeling so slow today. It's going to be interesting to see how the stream goes. I've got my first coffee. I'm going to need another of these in a little while. And I ate something, basically just a banana. I hesitate to call that breakfast, but it's food. So there's that. Okay, let me just fix the game, because it never, ever seems to want to start up in full screen. So OBS doesn't catch it. Alright, it should appear in a moment. There we go. Now, we left off and we had just done the traditional visit to the Fade that seems to happen in every Dragon Age game. I guess we're going to have to do that again in Inquisition and in probably Veilguard as well. I don't think we have any enchanting to do at the moment. So we talked to Meryl. We did the Faendal thing. We'll go with an entirely different party this time. I have no idea where we're going. Maybe we'll visit the docks. Oh, wait. No, because the docks is the Arashock. We don't want to do that. Let's actually pick something to do. Maybe we'll work on companion quests for a little bit. Isabella's ongoing search. Catch up with Isabella in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Okay. Anders Clinic, Hanged Man. There we go.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Are you sure?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do what I can.
You can count on me.
Thanks. I appreciate it. If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
All right. That one was easy. Visit Anders. Oh, oh man, I don't think I've ever had Isabella in the party before. She's got to have a lot of points to spend. 12 points remaining. She's, what, a thief? So let's do 6 points dexterity. And 6 points cunning. Stabby rogue. Oh, that's true. That means we finally have somebody who can use all these daggers that I've been collecting. Swashbuckler. Oh, nice. Looks like she's already got the core of subterfuge. Let's improve her stabbiness. Explosive strike. Lacerate. Twin fangs. We'll get all the basics. Across the bow. An irresistible challenge to a single foe. Savvy. Perceive enemy attacks before they before they happen, so she's a Jedi. Isabella appears to be everywhere at once, executing a lightning-quick series of backstabs to each opponent in a small area. I love that. Pirates, Jedi, same thing. Yes. Now, let's see about her gear. She's got Backstabber. Oh, you can only give her one weapon. I miss in Dragon Age Origins where you could actually equip a separate weapon in her other hand for dual wielding. Okay, Backstabber's not all that impressive, actually. Let's give her this. Oh, wait. It was Backstabber and Heartbreaker. You can do that. Never mind. Brass Nug Charm. Talisman of Sarabas. Let's give her the Health Stone. Or Life Stone, rather. She can have that. Oh, buy this. Okay. In that case, maybe she can have this one. There you go.
What's a speed griffin? Do they zip around?
It's +2 health regeneration rate. Oh, you're right. It's more of a mana thing. Alright, she can have generic amulet. Maybe we'll go shopping for something better.
With their lightning reflexes. Speed griffin.
Brass Nug Charm. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty good for her, actually. She can have the Talisman of Sarabas. It's actually quite appropriate for her with her whole blood magic thing. what does she have now? Yeah, okay. And Fenris. Raider Mall. Red Grace. Not much left for him. The visual idea of Fenris using a mall is pretty funny. Red Grace definitely sounds more in character, more edgy. Sailor's rope belt. That seems like it should be something for her. I think that belt is more mage aligned. Okay. What were we going to work on next? We were going to visit Anders.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Were they after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Was just thinking it was great that Isabella was there for that. I want to know about you.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
How are you handling it?
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
It'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
Well, I thought you said it was difficult to get into a romantic relationship here. Do I have to use this option to stop that?
This is justice talking, not you.
We are the same. It is my passion for this cause that drives him. I will not give up this fight, Hawk. Know this now. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Achievement unlocked. Knowledgeable. Okay. Companions. Fenris Night Terrors. Speak to Fenris in his Hightown mansion. Oh, whoops. Should probably control me. Things are heating up in Kirkwall. It's getting interesting here. Hey, CD, how's
Poor
it going? It's
sods.
good to see you.
Look at them. There's no hope in this place.
Food is what you can keep down.
You blame the Templars? I don't blame you. That's a good call. Okay, Hightown. Fenris's mansion. Or maybe just their new Knight Commander. She's a lot less fun sounding than Alistair. You don't think we could have a word with her, do you? We seem to be in a position where we should have some influence with her. Man, it's been 3 years and he hasn't really done much of anything to improve this place.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
You sure?
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Disappointed?
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You build a life.
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Going all right? Thought I'd pop in and enjoy some story at the library since I have nothing going on. You are very welcome, CD. As always, it's good to have you here. Hopefully you have a nice, chill, relaxing weekend ahead of you. You really don't remember?
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
You're my friend.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Okay. Wait, why is this still...
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. That a demon could have played so easily on my fears. Disturbs me. I failed you. I won't let that happen again.
It wasn't your fault.
The demon was using magic on your mind. It's as simple as that.
And yet she didn't manage to influence you. As for the boy, we shall see what he becomes, and if he regrets the mercy you provided. But that is not important now. Let's just hope we face nothing similar in the future.
Unfortunately, it ends with a doctor's appointment on Monday, but for nothing serious. That's good. I'm glad it's nothing serious. Calling on the captain. Catch up with Aveline at the barracks in Viscount's Keep. Okay. It's weird that I don't have a marker that there's a quest available there. Unless maybe you're supposed to go at night because she's on duty during the day.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day.
Evil Tome? What? This does not look like her. You found one of Tarone's tomes. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Arcane horror. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
Gotcha!
Good one. And all the people out here just doing their thing like nothing at all happened.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
All right. Ah, here we are. Yeah, I destroyed one of the evil tomes of evil magic, and evil forces appeared to try to destroy me, so I destroyed them.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Not what you expected?
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
You know random battles in the streets, but this isn't the streets. This is the Viscount's Keep. Inside the keep. I am, however, thinking I'll speak with my doctor about any help that might be available pertaining specifically to my cerebral palsy. That's a good idea. Want to look into starting to talk to a specialist if my insurance will cover it, because I anticipate more struggle with your CP as you get older, and feel getting a line of communication started now is wise. Yeah, it's never too early for that sort of thing. My success is your headache?
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
You need more resources?
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
You knew Jevon left a mess.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
You love it.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
All right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the friendship front. Plans for the future. Ah, Varric and Lowtown. Yeah, we did. Aveline, we've gotten a lot of rivalry with her.
Fine day, Sarah.
But I have finally managed to get to the point where we've gotten significantly more friendship. Okay, where is Varric?
So this relic you mentioned losing.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
Wow.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
These two have an interesting way of flirting. We'll talk to Sir Roderick after we talk to Varric.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I'd like to buy a business.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I could never leave you.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story...
All right, Sir Roderick, what's up? Haven't really thought about it in the past because my struggles were just what they were for so long and stayed the normal struggles I might have. I've noticed the start of more potential struggles, though, so I want to be smart, acknowledge, and try to get help with it rather than close up and be stubborn about what I'm going through. People would want the best for me. I need to understand that. That's a very good way to look at it, I think.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do... something? Or something?
Are you all right, sir?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Oh, right. Framing the one Templar to the other lyrium-addled one. Conrad was bribed by mages. What do you think the best lie here is? He was bribed by mages, sacrificing goats, or saw him murder someone? The other Templar was a bit too zealous, yes. You'd go with murder?
I saw Sir Conrad stab one of the city guardsmen. He dumped him in the bay.
What? Why would he do that?
You're calling me a liar? I saw him kill a man in cold blood.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
That's true. That's a good point. The mage one makes mages look bad. True. Yeah. Okay. Actually, before we leave. Okay, so that takes care of all of our companion quests for the moment, at least. How to frame a Templar. Find ways to slander Sir Conrad Vernhardt. Sir Roderick in the Hanged Man is investigating corrupt Templars. There may be other opportunities in Lowtown and the Gallows. Well, let's keep going with this one since we've started. We'll go to the Gallows. Stubborn pride sucks, I know the feeling.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
We'll be careful.
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
What's it like in Devinter?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Weren't they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
Are the Magisters so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
How do you know that?
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Yeah, that's a very good thing, CD. How is it inevitable?
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Not all mages do that.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She freed our people as well, but it was your Chantry that ended that.
And who enslaved us in the first place? Don't be naive. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
The circle doesn't work.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Can't blame Fenris for having a rough view of mages. Yep, that is very true.
The Harbor Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
Then where do I put it? I can't just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea? I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
Delivery order.
Stabbed again?
Written on this scroll are orders to move an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except who to send it to. Write in Conrad's name. Emmerich.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Why do you need me?
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Who else is looking into this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Did you show anyone the bones?
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Tell me about your suspicions.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Maybe you're right.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
I will help if I can.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Prime suspect. Okay.
Sir Ulrich rescued me from my sins.
Dock worker.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Quest updated. How to frame a Templar.
Those statues were meant to intimidate slaves. You see ones like them all over the Imperium.
Oh, I didn't even notice that we had another merchant over here. Ring of the Faithful. That's a pretty good one. Greater Belt. Regular belt. Rock armor potion. Nice. Life ward potion. Restoration potion. There we go.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend. You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Absolutely.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
All right. And old mage goods. Freeman's staff. That one's actually not that great. Hood of the Formari. That one's not bad. Lyrium weave. Oh, okay, so this is for Anders. Let's grab it. Rune of Spirit Warming, or Warding. They have a backpack upgrade, and we'll get the designs for those things.
Don't understand. It held an enchantment just yesterday.
Okay, it looks like that might be about it for this area.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Hey, Great Red Shark, how are you doing? Okay, so Arashok is down that way. And Mistress Selby works into our How to Frame a Templar.
They say this harbor was...
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What?
Did I miss something? Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Oh, I haven't done any reading in a while. I haven't had time. I'm way too busy with stream and related stuff with the YouTube stuff. But every once in a rare while I get to work at it a little bit. How about your reading? Hopefully that's going a little bit better.
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
Oh. Very nice of them. Okay. Not bad. Definitely worthy of ruining a man's life. To be fair, he was ruining a lot of others. Yeah. Hopefully things will be a little bit better for the mages. Okay, let's see. Search and rescue. Bounty hunters are holding an apostate on the wounded coast. A fellow apostate, Terry, will pay well for rescuing his friend. Let's get out of the city for a little while. Oh, my brain is definitely a bit fuzzy, Great Red Shark.
You keep staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
No worries, Great Red Shark. I did it to myself. I stayed up too late last night before streaming too early. Man, after all these years, this fire's still burning. Keep the spiky armor on, yes. Hand axe. Not the worst, but not the greatest. Fell residue. Oh, this doesn't look good. There we go. Alright guys, 3-minute warning. We're going to be taking our first break of the afternoon in about 3 minutes. And actually, I'll probably wait a little bit before I make more coffee, but I might grab a little bit of food or something. So I'm honestly not entirely certain how long this break is going to be. Kind of feeling like I could use some toast, and that might take a bit of time to make.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you?
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster was my first routine assignment.
What's the situation?
Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against Evert's Marauders.
Everts? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Oop. Excuse me, who are we dealing with?
Fel Orden. Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fel Orden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Why don't you run?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Evert's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
Let's attack them together.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
I'll give them hope.
Evert's Marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one. Together, we are unstoppable. On me!
You'd make a fine captain of the guard. Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's Marauders are deadly.
It's kind of unfortunate timing, though, on Star, because I've got to take my break in less than a minute. And also, where exactly are they? That would be them there. Okay. Have a break, then fires the missiles, yes. Okay, with that first group down, I'm going to take my break. I'll be back as quick as I can, but I really think I am going to actually make a bit of toast. So it might be closer to one of the breaks where I make tea. Probably less than 10 minutes, though. 6 to 10 minutes, let's give it. So if you need to get up and grab anything yourself, now's a real good time to do it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow. Wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Threats nearby. Rude. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot. How did you not notice me? Rude.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship.
The political situation in the settled systems.
Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen. The agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda? Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Oh, then's moving something around pretty bit. Here. Some kind of... Oh, that's a spider. Get out of here. You know, I'm actually starting to regret even putting on level 1 arachnophobia. The 8 legs are kind of a nice giveaway that, hey, there's a spider.
Glad you're here.
That was a nice one. There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. Oh! We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. What the heck is this thing? I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. There we go. Oh. There we go.
Hey,
Did you find the lieutenants?
not yet. But I think I know where they are.
Good. Kill all the fuckers.
Whoa! Okay. Be careful with the landings. Noted. Oops. Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good. Gotcha! So, once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the calm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Nice. Oof. Whoops. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. Alright, let's go for Circus Mac. Okay, I am back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it was going to. How's it going, Angry Welsh Gamer? It's good to have you here. Ugh. Okay. Where were we? We were murdering no good do-batters. Thank you. Fel Orden and his nefarious band of thugs. Okay.
Let's finish this!
And he's dead. Okay. Perfect. Now we just mop up the rest. Oh, God. Which would be a lot easier if the entire party weren't dead.
Fuck!
Let's try this again.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you?
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster was my first routine assignment.
What's the situation?
Who are you up against? Numbers.
We're up against Everett's Marauders.
Everett's? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Inglorious defeat. True. Who are we dealing with?
Fel Orden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fel Orden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Everett's Marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one. Together, we are unstoppable. On me!
Okay.
You'd make a fine captain of the guard. Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's Marauders are deadly.
Quick saving this time in case we have to redo it again. Rude.
Let's finish this!
Thank you, Isabella. This is going significantly better this time. Except for Meryl. Oh, Isabella's maybe looking a little bit rough too. And I've never had her in the party before, so let's make sure we have her set up We'll get her health potions and stamina drafts and injury kits.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Raiders on the cliffs. Okay. Now we have to do the best part of any battle. Looting. Swatch of the Jackyard. Robe of the Notorious Pirate. Flex Chain Guardsman Pattern. Side quests. Sailcloth bearing the sign of the Fifth Wind, a pirate vessel once active on the waking sea. A prize find for any ship spotter along the docks. Rude.
Not going to happen.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
What good are you then? Should have brought Varric. Yeah, it's weird that they make the lockpicking so difficult in this game. Oh. Right, Meryl's not set up either, because we've never actually used her before. Health potion. Nope, come on. Health potion. Where are you? There you go. Lyrium and injury kit. Rune-carved enchanted staff. Darkspawn? That can't be Darkspawn, can it? No, that's not Darkspawn. They're assassins. Oh, we're not actually finished yet. Okay.
Let's finish this!
Dang it. They're picking us off. And it's just him and me now.
Sleep when I get home.
All right. Oh. Man, I don't have anybody properly set up, do I? Well, now we have extra looting to do. No loot, rude. Design, Rune of Defense. A design for an armor rune that increases defense. I like it. Excuse me. Ah, Kunari. Isabella, we have to do something about you. You die too easily.
Not doing anything. Let's finish. I'll make you cry. I got what you need right here. Need to rest. Get back. Let's finish this. Go down. All right, keep this up.
There we go. Nothing up here.
Watch out for the squirrels. They can be vicious little bastards.
Who might you be? Magus Tavern Hall.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
You don't have to...
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Oh, he's just a random vendor in the middle of the wilderness? Void's Hammer. That is significantly better than the weapon I've got now, though. Except I can't actually use it. I don't have enough strength yet. I'll take it for when I can. That's a good shield, too. Enchanter's Splatterdashes. Random merchant encounter, I know. All right. Thank you, sir. Bounty Hunter Getaway. So, wait. Is that like a vacation spot? Optimistic vendor, yes. I mean, in fairness, he just made quite a chunk of change, so maybe he has reason for his optimism. Good job, guys. He wasn't wrong. I did kill him. We're not done, apparently. How about you heal instead so you don't die? You too, Isabella. You gotta get them better companion armor. There we are. Superior Shadow Bow.
Quickly, before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Quest updated. Search and rescue. The captured apostate was freed. Return to Mistress Selby at the docks during daylight for a reward. Yes, we definitely came here on purpose to help you on purpose. For sure. Absolutely 100%.
Would you also like me to make pigs fly?
If you wouldn't mind, that would be very amusing. Wait, I think I missed a spot. Ring of the Seven Watchers. Ooh, that's not a bad one. That would be very good for Isabella. And that's not a half-bad belt either. Amulet's kind of meh, but it's okay. Let's see about her. Ring of the Seven Watchers. I have to give up so much attack bonus if I want to take this, though. Ooh, I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, that belt, though, that would probably be decent for Fenris. Oh, and we've got stuff we can give Fenris now. He can take that. Yeah, he can take that. Amulet. That. I'm not going to make him wear the gallows slave finger cuffs. That's just a little too on the nose for him.
So, what duties did you have? As a slave, I mean.
Not this again.
I heard that Tevinter slaves are kept oiled so they glisten. Did your master oil you up? Did you glisten for him?
I was his bodyguard.
Always close at hand. Always within reach. Glistening.
You have an entire story written in your head already, don't you?
Okay, I think we're going to travel with Isabella more. I see why she's such a popular companion, and oh, hello.
May Andraste guide you.
Hey, guys, I just feel the need to point out that for possibly the first time in this entire freaking game, we just had a random combat encounter that did not have 800 additional waves. It was one and done.
Hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
They're just softening you up for the 900 wave attack. I'm sure you're probably right.
I won't let you take him.
Okay, let's see here. Tevinter Mercenary. Tevinter Magister. I think we have to deal with that guy first.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Oh boy.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
Who's Hadriana?
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
We go after them.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Quest updated, a bitter pill. Okay, let's see. Holding caves. Meryl's like, yay, killing. It's interesting going with her. It's kind of hitting my potion stocks a bit. I'm used to having my mage also be a healer. So it kind of weirds me out a little bit that she's actually incapable of being a healer. She doesn't have access to that skill tree. I hadn't even realized that Meryl managed to get herself injured again. I almost get the feeling that Meryl would work better in a group with another mage. Well, that looked powerful enough, but holy crap, that made it hard to see anything. Meryl, what the heck is going on? Okay, she managed to get some healing in at some point. Ah, good. Now we can loot, and since I can level up, there's a pretty good chance I can get my strength up to the point that would let me use that fancy new maul that I just bought. So let's see about that. Oh, I was only 1 point of strength off. Now I can definitely do it. Shattering blow, tornado. Second wind, I think. Yeah, I think it was Void's hammer.
Allow me.
Hey, she actually did it. Tevinter Enchanter's Cap commissioned heavy boots, torn slaver invoice.
Happy now?
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Raids by fellow slavers?
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
We'll find her, Fenris.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
You know, I think I'm going to take advantage of this and actually change the party, because I'm not sure how to most effectively use Merrill yet. So, obviously, we have to keep him. Let's go with her, and for our mage, we'll stick with Anders for the time being.
They're still here. Good.
Okay, so... we have to thoroughly search everywhere. So we need to stay as far away from the path we're supposed to take as we can manage. Lovely. They have undead. You have found a sustained trap. It fires continuously if someone is standing on the pressure plate. That's fantastic. Where's the pressure plate? Oh, I think they're on the pressure plate. That's funny. I get it. It's a sustained trap because, yeah, they were standing on the pressure plate just firing off fire. Yeah, but they weren't in the path of the fire. They were standing on it so that the fire was between me and them. But now my companions have managed to break through, and there we go. We don't have a disarm option, unfortunately. We're not done yet? Okay, guys, if you could maybe not stand on the pressure plate. Thank you. Please, for the love of mercy, help me.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Where's Hadriana?
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She should be.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
Not if we hurt her enough that she dies. They don't care about you.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Come work for me.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Hey, Pragma, how's it going?
Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I will pay her.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
So far, so good, Matt. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Oh, and we've got more leveling up to do. Fenris, what's up? I think we need to boost his willpower for more stamina. And let's see. And Anders. Give him more magic. Doing good for a Saturday? Excellent. Just been kind of a chill day here. I've been streaming for a few hours now. Oh. And dead. So what's everyone up to this weekend? You guys can already plainly see what I'm up to. Oh, Isabella. Excellent. We can raise her cunning. Sabotage, huh? Rush. Miasmic Flask. Isabella's series of backstabs now leaves each opponent feeling as stunned as the day they returned from shore leave. We have to take that. That's awesome. Let's make her a cautious controller since she seems to get herself killed more often than I'm comfortable with. Holy crap, is it time for another break already? This will just be a regular break. I think I'm gonna wait another hour before I make my next coffee. Felon's Gut Punch. Oh, it's a longbow. Okay.
Such a slave driver.
Really? You use that line on this quest? And in this company? That's pretty cool, Isabella. Quick saving right here. You've made a terrible mistake coming here. We'll see about that. Or at least a second wind. Where'd she go? Here she is. Oh no. She's bringing in the shades now. Oh, crap. We're losing the whole party. It's a good thing I quick saved. All right, guys. I'm going to get up and move around a little bit. If you need to get up and grab anything yourselves, this is just a regular break, about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. So I'll meet you back here very shortly. All right, let's go for Circus Maximus. That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk
that
away.
Wasn't so hard.
Oh. Sorry, Tolfdir.
Carlos, you fucker.
Gotcha.
Well, it is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Wow, Vasco.
It was all right to let your parents in here.
They're kind of my parents. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh, God. No. Oh, that was bad.
Catch!
No! Ugh. Oh, boy. Little close. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
You are. See? Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, God. No. No, no, no. No, no. Ooh. I thought I was far enough away that he wouldn't see.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
You don't see that every day. Bye, Wood. Okay, I am back. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Right. It's me and Fenris against everything now, it looks like. And Fenris is just about dead. Actually, so am I, now that I look at it. Thank you, Pragma. Okay, so it's just us and Hadriana. That helps. There we go. Thank you, Anstara. Glad to hear it, Jarrag.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
Interesting. Can we trust that this is actually accurate, though? Alright, Bragma, have a good day. Thank you for popping in. I will, of course, be on for a good long time, so maybe I'll see you later again. Thank you, Anstara. You could be lying.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
It's up to you.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
You did what you had to.
Oh, you think that was a good idea? This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
We can still find her.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
What else should it mean? Even if I've found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Okay. Hey, I actually got Isabella friendship for that. Interesting. Okay, it looks like we can leave via this door. Before we do, though, let's see. Oh, did he actually took off. He's not in the party anymore. That's funny. The captured apostate was freed, returned to Mistress Selby at the docks during daylight for a reward. Alright, I guess we might as well do that then.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Wow. Okay.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
Search and rescue complete. Alright, what else have we got going on here? Ship spotter, Swatch of the Jackyard. Kunari, the Lost Patrol. Let's do the ship spotter one. That should theoretically be a pretty simple one.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Easy enough.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
Oh, wow.
Are run tighter than the ships we load.
What a line. Let's go back to the estate for a moment.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm here for.
People take their frustrations out on me all the time.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
You wanted to?
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
What about your family?
Are you going to use the information Hadriana gave you?
I don't know yet. I will have to think on it.
Questioning beliefs. We are going, like, way up the charts with Fenris's friendship.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
Oh, that would be her.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What else can you do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear. The Magister bade me to clean, and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
Are you all right?
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
No, it's not bad.
You served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, mistress. You'll see.
I'm going to pay you.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, mistress. You're too good to me.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Don't start putting on airs.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Isabella, apparently. Okay, no new mail, it looks like. The Lost Patrol. The Qunari patrol was killed. Report this to the Qunari in the Lowtown docks before nightfall. Before nightfall, so during the day. Let's see. We're gonna take the captain for a moment. We'll still go with Isabella, and we'll stick with Anders.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Binky's comfort. Okay, we're gonna get her up to 30 strength, and let me see. If she's gonna be an effective guard captain, she probably needs a bit of cunning for better critical damage and stuff. So we'll do that, and then Guardian. For a short time, melee strikes against Aveline are met with an instant counterattack. I like that. Hey, look at this. We're friends, I think. Are we? Tank defender. That looks good. Ah, and it's already using... Yes. Perfect. Good. Yeah. Okay, so... we actually do have Serve and Protect. The passive ability because our friendship is high enough. Perfect. How are we doing with her friendship? I don't think we're quite there yet. No, not yet. Anders, not yet. But we're getting there. The Midnight Meeting. Meet with an anonymous friend at midnight in Hightown and find out what opportunity might be extended.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Evening, Captain.
All right. Oh.
You've certainly come a...
Wait. Oh, Invisible Sister? What the heck is this? I don't think this is a group I've ever encountered before.
Keep this up.
Bottle of potent moonshine. At least they're giving me some injury kits. That's a good thing. The midnight meeting. Okay. So up this way. Hey, Watai, how are you doing? Good to see you.
You came.
Oh, battle was interrupted.
Who are you? You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
They struck first.
I wouldn't let them take the apostates. Then Sir Karas ordered his men to attack.
I knew it. You stood in the way of their holy duty, and you think that excuses your actions. My brothers, tonight, justice will be done.
Templar Lieutenant. At least she gets the satisfaction of knowing she was right before her death. Doing good, got home from work, made food, watching you, ate food with family, and now here I am back for more. Excellent, Watai. It's always great to have you here. Of course, there's another whole group of them.
That's enough!
Quest completed. The midnight meeting. Brink Boaster. Not bad. That's a pretty... Oh, I should probably... I like the plus 2% critical chance, but that's a lot of mana stamina recovery. Might consider switching that up. The Tiny Cut. 413 of 1,000? What? This is an enchantable one. This would be good for Isabella. If it's an upgrade over what she's already got anyway. gauntlets. Binky's Comfort. Oh, it's a great sword. Interesting. Not as good as what I've got, but Void's Hammer, I just realized. We're gonna have to do some enchantment. Definitely an improved dagger. Oh, both of hers can be enchanted. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? Been lurking for a bit. Just remembered I hadn't said hi yet. It's great to see you. I did say enchantment. They don't seem to be here. Oh, right, we would have to go back to the estate for that. They don't hang out in the square anymore. Dupuis Estate, prime suspect. I guess since we're here already, we might as well look into that. Oh, right. For whatever reason, you can only use the board during the day. Very weird, but alright, fine. Whatever.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
More invisible sisters. Are we good? What kind of organization can afford to throw that many lives away for absolutely nothing? Chameleon, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, what are we doing here at this area? Oh. No. Oh, shoot. This is main story. I don't want to be doing this one. Doing pretty good, Chameleon. I need more coffee. But aside from that... Aside from that, things are going pretty good. Spectral extract. Okay. We'll come back another time.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
She's not wrong. Just gonna pop right back in during the day so we can check the board.
Well, Captain. Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain.
I won't be doing that.
Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like on a ship.
Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
Wow.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
Sketchy on the details. Unwanted competition helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos. Get rid of these fools before they bring the guard down on us all. Okay, search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. It is getting catty. Having those two in the party could be a lot of fun. Although I gotta say, I'm also curious about what it would be like to have her and, her being Isabella, and, what's his name, Varric, in the party at the same time, too. There's gotta be some pretty epic dialogue for the two of them. Yevon. Oh, let's head over and see what that one's all about.
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
Have we met?
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
What exactly did I do?
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
That requires an explanation.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Tell me what happened.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
Tell me about Iwan.
Sounds like you're none too fond of Iwan, dear.
He's always been such a greedy thing, even as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this expedition. He talked that fool Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
Tell me about Merrin.
What about the other one? Merrin.
Merrin's a dear, sweet lad. Raised him myself since the day his mum died. He's the one who liked the stories best. He wanted to be a hero, though, not just rich. He craved adventure.
Adventure will get a dwarf killed. That boy needs to settle down and learn a trade. Play it safe.
What's Emery's like?
Tell me about Emery's.
He's the oldest, but Iwan's been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
I'll do it.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
I should approve, but it seems like I save a lot of fools from themselves.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Isabella rivalry. Interesting. If we're going back to the deep roads, we have to take Varric with us. Alright, so does this mean we get a little more deep roads action? Because that's welcome. There was that whole area that we couldn't get into before. Going back seems like a pretty good way to bring that back into play. While we're here, let's check the market. Robes of the Void. Dupuis Family Chateau. Oh, okay. Most of this stuff is just specifically for me. Oh, backpack. I'll take that.
Surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor. You want swords?
I do want swords. Superior greatsword. Oh, but no. They're not really great swords. You can't even enchant them. So what's the point? Surfacer stone gauntlets. You can enchant these ones. I'll take those ones. Alright, let's see here. Where was Surfacer Stone Gauntlets? Let's go back to the estate for a moment. Apparently we have a bit of enchantment to do.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
No promises. Day's not over yet. The tiny cut. Oh. Oh. What's a kind of a problem?
Enchantments.
Yeah, except we have nothing to enchant with, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to get some runes. Look for Yevon's sons in the deep roads. Okay, we're taking her, we're taking him, and we're taking him. So we can just go back to the deep roads now. That's pretty awesome. Oh, Varric, I just noticed as I was tabbing out of there, we're almost maxed out on friendship with him. That's pretty cool. While in any of the power, precision, or speed modes, the road gains an additional bonus from the other two. Oh, man. Yes, we're doing that. Okay. Let's see how things have changed here. Oh. Okay. This way, I guess. Why am I glowing red?
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard cereal.
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Varric.
Fine. I'll start his big finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
I love it.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here, and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Man, there's just such a bad deal going around with the artifacts out of this bit of the Dark Roads. How's it going, Kellen Ray? How are you doing today? What sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
This sounds familiar.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bertrand?
Maybe, but greed is hardly exclusive to dwarves.
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll save Merrin.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
And finally awake? Excellent. It is good to see you too. Okay, now we happen to know there's other stuff, but we need to... Yeah, okay, the spiders are back. Lovely. That's fantastic.
Let's finish it! There! Get back!
No more gigantic ones? Excellent. Sash of the Tirashan. Oh, the frozen ogre is gone.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
When I get saved from being eaten, the first thing I worry about is proper etiquette.
The training of a merchant's son, I guess. I take it you met my brother? I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Merrin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Merrin's body.
What lucky brothers you have.
Your love for your siblings is heartwarming.
Merrin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
Are you telling me what to do?
I don't think you're in any position to make demands.
You want the blighted sword, don't you? That's why you're here. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
But it was worth your brother's life.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Varric, negotiate.
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others. I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
What? Didn't we already have this conversation with the dwarf that was actually here? Well, as long as we've got the dialogue options, let's try the other path.
After what Emrys told me, I wasn't sure I'd find you in time.
Emrys is still alive? Good. That's good. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Merrin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Merrin's body.
You don't seem too upset.
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emrys?
Merrin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
I can't just leave you alone. The Darkspawn will be back in larger numbers.
No, I've come so far. There are more. So many more than I thought. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
But it was worth your brother's life.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
I think what's happening is that because he's already left the area of the conversation, the characters' heads are kind of swiveling to indicate where he actually is, but the cutscene is coded to focus on where he's supposed to be for this. That's interesting.
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
Okay, it actually ended this time. Item received, golem control rod. Can we get through the door now? No. It looks like there's something we're supposed to do over here.
Try the rod. Maybe it would...
Oh, all the way up there. Treasure cache, fool's gold. What? Oh, these ones. I take it they're not friendly. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. Where's he going? Oh, there's a whole bunch more. There we go. I guess he's not coming with us for the rest of this. Oh, there's another ogre, too. They really like that room over there. Oh. Well, that's kind of a problem. Good job. Oh, this thing's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Okay, guys, break is starting. I'm gonna be back in hopefully less than 10 minutes. I need to make myself some coffee. I would guess probably closer to 6 or 7. I'll be back as quick as I can. Oh. Oh no. Um. I. Well, crap. Oh. So that was the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Like this. Oh, yep, there you go. 2 planes taking off while another one lands in between them. Oh, did I say a plan? Oh, there we go. Okay. This has been a very quiet level so far. It makes me very suspicious. Well. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor.
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 hands are more than none.
Technically true. Oh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting such a direct attack. We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. All right. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to endure. Who's in charge of the pencil case? The ruler. There. Whoa. Whoa. You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Dramatic much? Wow, game. So we're getting the entire Death Star experience package here. Did it. Feels too much like... Okay, I'm back. That was not too terrible. There we are. Oh, the clip reminded me. Okay, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Just one moment. I have to find the book. Bear with me. All right. What time is it when an elephant sits on your fence? Time to get a new fence. There you go. I'm glad you liked that one. I apologize for how terrible it was. Okay, so now we can go in here. We weren't able to get in here before. So this is new. Also, let's uninjure ourselves. There we go.
Oh, we're too late. The Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Lyrium-laced bilge hoop. A faintly glowing support ring for a cask used in the creation of suspect liquors only palatable to dwarves and usually regarded as poisons by the guard. That narrows the hoop's origins to Darktown. Then what's it doing in the deep roads? I guess we continue on. No, we don't want to leave the area. I guess we don't have full access to the entire deep roads. Although this is pretty much most of it. Not there. What? Okay, I've got to be missing something. What the heck? The treasure cache was found. Return to Yevon in Hightown? But what about his other son? We have to get into that part of the Deep Roads. Return to Yevon in Hightown by day. This is so annoying. Oh, wait, this is the part we couldn't get into. Interesting. The fact that we have Darkspawn in here does not bode well for the other son. Oh, what is that? Emissary.
Can't keep this up.
Rude. Oh god. Okay, Steam, you need to stop putting crap on my screen. Oh, that's Aveline. Okay. Let's do the murder thing. No. No. The murder thing, not the be murdered thing. Damn it. Where was the last save?
Oh, we're too late. The Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's something to salvage in this mess.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Okay, so we might have to find a way back in and see if we can get that chest open at some point. So now let's try a rematch. Okay, we can't get in there. Let's quick save here. Okay, much better this time. Superior gauntlets. Not a lot of loot from these guys for all the trouble they were. Okay, there is absolutely no sign whatsoever of the other son. Not even a body? Oh no, wait, that's the spider area. We don't need to go back there. Okay, daytime. Hightown.
You were very close to losing your printing blocks, Varric.
Once more, I am falsely accused of whatever it is I am accused of. Falsely.
Someone swapped the text of my recruitment poster with some filth from the Blooming Rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Sure. Fill the barracks with whores. But you've also filled the Rose with guards.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
Is that what happened, Emrys?
Is that how you remember your youngest brother dying?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
Iwan's lying.
Iwan locked Merrin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight. I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawk. This isn't over.
You cost yourself your family, you... Ugh. Two of Yawen's 3 sons were rescued. Okay, let's see what else we can work on. I think we have a pretty decent chance of getting through Act 2 before end of stream tonight. This is actually going quite quickly. Lyrium-laced bilge tube. A faintly glowing support ring for a cask used in the creation of suspect liquors, only palatable to dwarves and usually regarded as poison by the guard. This narrows the hoop's origins to Darktown. Let's do it. So how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Whiskey Master.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
I'm dying to know how that made its way into the dark roads. Or the deep roads, rather.
I ate a nug once. It was brown.
Here you've got a nice little setup in Hightown. Sounds pretty sweet.
Poisons and grenades, huh?
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
I like those two together. Oh, actually, we need a task first. Okay, search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Forbidden knowledge. Let's maybe look at this. Tomes of Dark Magic. Okay, that's just like the assassin. It's not going to show the locations because we have to search. So maybe raiders on the cliff. We need to report back to Jalen at the keep.
Good day, Siraki.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
I wish I'd been there sooner.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else. Thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fel Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Join the crowd.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
3 gold, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. But we've definitely seen the last of him. There's no way that's ever going to come up again. That storyline is for sure over forever. Herbalist's tasks. Find a harlot's blush flower, Dalish tattoo ink, and a Varderol's heart. A Varderol? Rare flower that's native to the Wounded Coast. Dalish tattoo ink. This ink is sacred to the Dalish and may be hard to obtain. Varderols are an ancient elven construct, meaning they'd be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. This one sounds like an interesting quest. We're going to use a non-standard party this time. We're going to take Varric. We're going to take Isabella to see how they interact. And I guess we'll stick with Anders. There we go.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees, flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Okay, I knew they would have brilliant dialogue together. Hey Zazu, how's it going? A Gord live stream. Yeah, I do one long stream every month. Typically, I stream in the evenings, fairly late at night. But every month I like to do a longer one, so I start around noon and then I go for usually 12 hours minimum. Usually it ends up being like 14 and a half, 15 hours or something like that. It's good to see you here. How are you doing? What's this? Tiger. Oh, Dalish Tattoo Ink? Can I just take this? It doesn't mark anything stolen. Okay, we've already got the Harlot's Blush Flower. Oh, no, we don't. Bring the tattoo ink to Solidivus in the Gallows. Okay. So that's 1 of 3 done. The ones at night are hard for me to catch. Doing okay? I'm doing all right now. It was a little bit of a rough stream start. Just because I was up a little too late after last night's stream, and so I was a bit tired when I got going, but I've been at it for a few hours now, and I'm doing a lot better. Thank you for that, for asking. Ooh, what is this cave here? Interesting. And suddenly deep roads? What the heck? Abandoned Tig? This is the deep roads. I didn't have any concept that this was here. What the heck? Huh. Oh, hello. Man, I thought we were done with the deep roads. I'm not complaining. I love the deep roads. My freaking favorite part of the games, but I had no clue. Oh shoot, Revenant. I think we're gonna die. Revenant and a Golem all at the same time. Varric, you need healing. Yeah, we're not doing too terrible-ish. Revenant's down to about half. The Golem is almost dead, actually. Stop stunning me! Rude. How's this one? Shade is pretty... Yeah, let's go after him a little bit. There we go. Oh, 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 Dang it! I was trying to wait until I could use my potions again. Oh, is the Revenant dead? Oh, the Revenant's dead. Okay, we might make it through this after all. We did it. Okay. I can't believe we survived. Ornate demonic rod.
I can't do that.
Not likely.
Isabella?
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Dang it. Okay. Why can we not go that way? Oh, because we have to go this way. And we're gonna have to fight him. Absolutely for certain. As well as all these things. You probably need yourself a lyrium potion. Why can you not use a lyrium potion? I'll let you deal with that, I guess. Yep, here we go. Okay. Rude. Another Revenant? Are you kidding me? At least this one is dying very quickly. Take that, sir. Oh. Never mind, we're not quite done yet. Just a demon. So what's everyone got going on today? I mean, presumably, if you're listening to me, then you're watching streams, but what else have you got going on today? Okay, we can't go up that way, but we can go this way. South Song Geralt's Corpse. A notorious apostate highwayman who apparently went a little too far in his efforts to escape custody. The family name is common in Lowtown. Doing laundry and playing Infinity Nikki. I keep hearing about that game. What is it about? Just chillin'. Kellen is playing SNES. Oh, very nice. Okay, there's another golem here. Oh, Nexus golem. I was just gonna say there's no chance we're not gonna fight it, but it kind of looks like maybe we're not gonna fight it. Evil Tome. Hey Kronos, how's it going? Good to see you. For me, it's already 10 p.m., so just did normal housework during the day. Ah, nice, Sazu. Hit grocery shopping first thing this morning, doing laundry right now. Had some good spicy fried chicken for lunch just now. Oh man, that sounds good. Planning a very nice hot shower in a couple hours? That sounds good too, honestly. Also heard about Infinity Nikki. What is it about? Dug out my SNES and am playing Soul Calibur. Oh man, it's been a few years since I touched any of the Soul Calibur games, so I woke up with a clear memory of a particular portion of it from my youth and wanted to experience it again, so an RCA to HDMI adapter later, and bam, that's awesome. I never played any Soul Calibur on the SNES, or actually I don't think I've ever played an SNES, period. But I used to play... Oh, which one was it? There was one or two of the Soul Calibur games on probably the original Xbox or maybe 360. I used to play those. They were pretty good. I remember playing Pitfall on a 2600 when you were a kid. I also played Pitfall, but I played it on the Commodore 64. Oh crap, there's a Desire Demon as well? We've just got all the demons. Oh, we're not actually done yet. Oh, Soul Blazer. Okay, gotcha, Kellen Ray. On the Commodore 64, I played the original 3 Bard's Tale games. Oh my god, yes. I have those on Steam. They were so much fun. And one called Wasteland that was like a pre-Fallout post-apocalyptic from the 80s. It wasn't like a pre-Fallout. Fallout was actually created as a spiritual successor to Wasteland. I played that back in the 80s as well. Fallout was created by the creators of Wasteland, and they made Fallout because when they were working at Interplay and working on the original Fallout game, they did not have the rights to make Wasteland 2. So they did start working on the Fallout series, and then eventually, if you've seen Wasteland 2 and Wasteland 3, the relatively recent releases that are available on Steam and all that, those are sequels to that original 1980s video game. And a fun note about Wasteland 2, that was also created by the original creators of Fallout and the original Wasteland, and it was done as a spiritual successor to the Fallout series, which they no longer had the rights to because, Bethesda's got that. So there's an interesting kind of chain of legacy there. Infinity Nikki is an open-world dress-up gacha game that is fifth in its series of games. The other games were just strictly dress-up games. They have interesting story and world building, but I will say some of the writing of Infinity Nikki, or maybe just the translation, leaves some things to be desired. Its writing is not its strongest point, so probably not a game for me then, but that still sounds really cool. Apparently it's got something going for it, because everybody's talking about it. Like, it keeps coming up over and over again, and dang it, I just died. Maybe I'll take over this guy. Oh, crap. Do I not have chain lightning or anything? Oh, panacea. Can't see the appeal of Infinity Nikki at all, just don't get it. Not all games are for everyone, Jarek, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we're kind of toast here. Oh, it's just Anders and Isabella. Shoot. Oh, now it's just Isabella. Yeah, we're dead.
Close to death. I'm up. I'm going to need to catch my breath.
And dead. Oh boy. I'm starting to think this might not be the best party lineup for this area of the game. I knew I was taking a risk when I... Oh shoot, we're stuck here in this room too. I only have the one fighter. We've got the two rogues. This is maybe, perhaps not ideal.
I'll deal with it.
Abomination. The dialogue is met, but the overall story and world building I've been enjoying. Personally enjoyed the dress up and exploring without enemies being everywhere and without hard combat. Okay, that sounds cool. Desire Demon is back. Desire Demon seems to be stuck a little bit. Okay, is now dead. That's a good thing. Rage Demon. Oh god, okay. And we've lost Varric, and we've lost Anders. This is going great. And we're down to Isabella again. I think I might load the most... Yeah, let's load this one. I think we're going to come back here, because this is fun. But I think we're going to do it with a proper, more balanced party than we have available here. This is clearly not working out. Okay, so actually we'll go here. We'll head back to my estate. We're gonna regroup.
Ow. My Achilles heel.
What the heck? Angry Welsh Gamer, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. You are now a lore keeper. Wait for it. GLaDOS? Ah, here we go.
Oh, the Library of Lore gains another eager mind, to potentially corrupt, with its vast repository of whatever it is they store in there. By subscribing at Tier 1, Angry Welsh Gamer has essentially signed a contract to become another brainless follower, feeding the library with their time and attention, and maybe just maybe gleaning some knowledge in return. Typical human behavior, really.
Wow, GLaDOS, that's harsh. There's nothing brainless about it. Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you, Angry Welsh Gamer. I really appreciate that. Sorry if GLaDOS is a little bit abrasive today. I streamed last night and then I started really early. She didn't really get much of a break. What can I say? Okay, we're going to go with Aveline. We're going to go with Varric because this is Deep Roads. And we'll go with Anders. And now we're going back to Sundermount. It's fine, you're Welsh and used to it. Even so.
Just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Yep, that's definitely got to be the case, I think.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Oh, I forgot they have a shop here. What might they have for us? Fen Haral's Tooth. Oh, it's an amulet. Oh, that's a really good amulet, actually. I'm gonna pick that up. Tome of Technique. Hala carving. Rune of Nature. Carved ironwood buttons. Oh man, that just burned through so much of my cash. I'm down to under 3 gold for the first time in forever in the game. I should probably sell a few things. I'm running low on space anyway. Let's get rid of these. And these, and this. That'll do.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I love Varric and how he takes care of the party, but is like, who, me? I would never. What could you be talking about? I know, right? Varric is a pretty amazing character. I can't wait to learn more about him when we get to Inquisition. I mean, I've played Inquisition, but I never finished it. I only got part way through the game, and then I'm really excited that he's also in Veilguard. All right, back in we go. This time with a much more balanced party. Actually, we probably want to deal with the golem first. And done. Okay, we need to deal with this. I'll take those. Now, what do we got popping up here? Corpse, corpse, skeleton archer, corpse, skeleton archer. None of the bad stuff is part of the first wave, okay. Here we go, Revenant. Dead. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We're taking another break. So if you do have anything you need to get up and do, that will be an excellent opportunity to do it.
I don't think I can do that.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
And we get to level. Oh, no, it's not proper leveling. It's because I bought that thing at the vendor. I got an ability point. Whirlwind now lands a critical hit with nearly every swing. Sounds good to me. Let's quick save there. That's about what I thought. Oh, the Revenant's back. Okay.
Is that all you got?
Oh, man, it's a good thing I quick saved. And yeah, okay. Tell you what, guys, it's just about time for that break to start. So we will try again when I get back from that. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my. Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I still say, though, that the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all them, this is the difficulty that they aspire to reach but haven't yet. Oh, it's beginning out here. Look at this. We have new bodies of water starting to form, guys. Get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. That's... Thanks, Autodrive. No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbases. Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you.
Didn't there used to be a used ship?
Okay, I'm back. Another one for me. How many of you got Hawk? Hawk looks around at everyone down. Wow. Well, that's about accurate, I think. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Callan. Oh, why can we not go this way? What the... Where? What? Oh, right. Okay. We have to go this way. Now, do we have to fight this battle? I think we kind of have to fight this battle. The Revenant has appeared again. You need to heal. Stop stunning. Oh, you also need to heal. Oh my god. Okay, I need to heal really badly. There we go. Ooh, okay, he's down. Better. Quick saving after that one. Okay, now the really tough one. Alright, what do we got? Shade, shade, shade. Wait, the Nexus Golem is a vendor? Can I hit pause on this? I can pause to do shopping. Not that I can afford a lot at the moment, but I just love that we can do this. Etched Ring of the Twins. Immunity to knockback, dang. I need to build up my cash reserves. Okay. Rune-carved enchanted staff. No, okay, that I can't do in the middle of combat. Desire Demon, Abomination, and a couple of shades, plus another shade and another abomination. Let's get rid of the Desire Demon first. You're supposed to be dead. I thought we just killed you. Varric. No dying. And we lost Anders. and here's the Revenant. Why can he not heal? I think Eveline is going to die. We actually both might die. There's also an arcane horror. Oh god. Okay.
Finish this. To rest. Can't keep it up. Must finish this.
Yeah, okay. We got a lot closer this time, though. I'm kinda happy with how that turned out compared to the first one. I definitely made the right call in switching up the party. Desire Demons up. Actually, we're okay on healing at the moment, oddly enough.
Go down! How about you?
Okay. Shade. Abomination. Another Shade, another Abomination, and there's another Desire Demon. Oh, no, that's not another Desire Demon. That's the loot from the original Desire Demon. What? There wasn't Interesting. What happened to the Revenant this time? Oh, here he is. Okay. Come on. Dead. Okay. I think we won this time. Superior plate armor. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really nice. I'm definitely wearing the heck out of that. Quick saving. You found one of Tyrone's books. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. You destroy the book. And now we have stuff again. Can I level in the middle of combat? Yes, I can. Okay. Aveline. Yeah, we're getting up there on friendship with her. That's a good thing. Let's give her some willpower as well. Retaliation now lasts longer and inflicts more damage with each counterattack. Another Revenant? Ugh. Superior dagger. Okay, Nexus Golem's wares. I probably should have kept that one. Oh well, that's okay. It's fine. I don't need to keep everything. All right, Varric levels up. Let's get his cunning up there. We need to be able to open more locks. follow through. All right. Let's try going up here next, if we can go. No, we can't. Never mind. How about here? That... what? No. Excuse me. That's not what I had in mind. Okay, I guess we have to go down that way? Or maybe not? What the heck? That's just weird. There has to be another path that's opened up now. Or some other way of getting in here that lets us explore the other areas. So we can't go there. I'm very confused. I guess we're done here for now, then. Well, we didn't originally come here to explore the deep roads anyway. That was just kind of a bonus. We actually had meant to explore Sundermount itself. That was just a fun exercise in gaining levels and stuff. And apparently murdering every revenant from here to the seaside.
Family businesses are registered in your cousin Elman's name.
You don't say.
But I can't find any record of you having a cousin Elmond.
I'll introduce you sometime. He's a little on the shy side.
Varric, he's imaginary.
Which makes him a much better head of the household than I am. He never misses the Merchants Guild meetings for one.
Shadow assassin, huh? There we go. Okay, let's keep going up further. Into the first cave. Oh, God. Have I mentioned how much I'm looking forward to Veilguard, seeing as it has no spiders whatsoever? Because I'm looking forward to Veilguard quite a lot. An Australian spider? Yes. Veilguard having no spiders made me so happy. Nice. We're working on it. We'll get there.
Let's finish this!
You go through me before...
You do get results, don't you?
Wait, how do we... Oh, this way. Okay. Crazed loner. It's a lot of stuff coming up here. Ah, another shadow assassin. Okay, Crazed Loner's got a superior helmet. The Eyes of Azure Jamos. That's a quest thing. 2 semi-precious blue gems set in silver that's weighty, ornate, and typical of the more colorful mages held in the gallows. Okay. Time for him to get some more willpower. We'll give him haste. Superior Greatsword.
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
I mean, that's a fair point, let's be honest. Oh, Dragonlings. I haven't seen those since the first game. Oh no, actually, wait. It was this game. It was the raptors that we found in the first game.
That's enough.
Done? No, we're not. Okay. I don't remember if we were able to go up this far on the mountain in Act 1. But I don't think we were. I seem to remember we weren't able to get much further than that altar we fought the crazy guy at. The crazy loner. Surfacer stone armor. Superior heavy elven boots. Oh, I forgot you're injured. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Would this be a dragon? That would be a dragon. A mature dragon at that. Aveline, I forbid you to die. Thank you. And dead. I usually expect more of a dragon than 39 silver pieces. That's a little disappointing, I gotta say. Okay, we seem to have hit a dead end. We're gonna have to look and see if there's another passage. It kind of looks like there could be. Whole dragon eye. Okay, that's where we came from. This mighty offense potion, that's good, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like there actually is a passage here after all. Oh. We have everything. When did we get a Varderol thing? Well, I'm not going to complain. If we've already succeeded, then fantastic. All the better. Maybe we just found the heart without having to actually fight the Varderol. I might as well pump by the vendor here and see what we can get rid of. Oh, he's over here.
Taylor's crafting is second to none, I assure you.
And we might as well pop up here to see what's happening. Okay, found elf fruit. Now, I don't suppose that's a real cave. Oh, hello. Nope, not a real cave. Okay. Where is it we need to bring these? Solivitus. Trying to remember where Solivitus is.
Ow. My appendix.
What the heck? Yeba coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Guys, if you do not know Yeba Deba, then you can't have been hanging out with us for very long.
It seems Yeba Deba has decided to unleash 74 unsuspecting souls upon the Library of Lore. What a delightful surge of chaos. GordMcLeod will no doubt bask in the temporary flood of attention and validation. Meanwhile, the library gains 74 more opportunities to entangle these brave raiders in its web as they lend their support to the endless drone of streaming content. Marvelous.
I'm not sure I appreciate GLaDOS comparing the library to a web. That kind of implies I'm a spider, which gives me the serious ick, but welcome, Yeba. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're not following Yeba, she's been a friend of the channel for a long time now. She is fantastic and an awesome content creator, and make sure you give her a follow. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What was going on? I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Johnny, what's going on, Stelio? And Sprinkles and everyone. It's really good to see you all. Huzzah, the hype is here indeed. Yeah, GLaDOS has been on a tear lately. Let me make sure you get your shout-outs here. There we go. So, if you folks are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a brush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Yeah, Fallout 4 has got to be one of my favorite games. Just be a little cautious. That clip you saw in the compilation there, the raid video, that was crowd control Fallout. It can get a little chaotic, but man, what a great game. I hope that you had a good time with that. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. We are working on Dragon Age 2 today. I started about 5 hours ago, and I've probably got a good 7 to 9 hours left in the stream. We're going to be going for a good long while. I'm working on a full playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series. I've played Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 before, and I have technically played Inquisition before, but I never finished Inquisition. I kind of lost the plot at some point. So this time we're going to go through and we're going to finish it once I get done with this one. At the same time, I'm also kind of interleaving it with entries in the Uncharted franchise. I'm going through Uncharted 1 through 4 plus The Lost Legacy, and the purpose is I want to play Dragon Age the Veilguard, and I also want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and I figured, you know, the previous Dragon Age games would be a good lead into Veilguard, and there really is no series as such for Indiana Jones, but I've been wanting to play Uncharted anyway, and it seems like a very natural lead-in for that, so that's the plan. I didn't want to play Veilguard or Indiana Jones too close to the launch date, so I figured this gives me enough padding that hopefully it'll work out well. Good to know, yes. I think I'm going to try Dragon Age Origins soon, methinks. I wrapped up the main story 2 weeks ago for Horizon Zero. Oh my god. The Horizon games are near and dear to my heart. I don't care if they're cursed. They are some of the greatest games I've ever played. They're so good. One of these days, I'm going to do a replay of Zero Dawn just because I do now have the remastered version that's available on PC that brings it up to par with the visual quality and gameplay of Forbidden West. I'm really looking forward to trying that at some point. But I have a feeling this year, for various reasons, it's going to be a lot of comfort nostalgia stuff. So I'm not sure if we'll do Zero Dawn this year, maybe next year, maybe later in the year. I don't know when it's going to happen, but we'll get to that. So let's see where. Oh, I guess I need to. Where are we going? Oh, right. We're trying to find the herbalist. So let's. I guess we can start in Lowtown. Would it be Lowtown or would it be Hightown? I'll try Lowtown. We'll see what's going on there. I really don't remember where Solidivus is. He's the guy, the herbalist we need to bring whatever it is we've got back to. So, order potions. It doesn't look like he's here. Where's our entrance? Nope. Ah, here. Okay. But yeah, I hope you do try Dragon Age Origins. It's one of the... I had such a good time with it. It's one of the best RPGs I've played. I mean, I would not put it too much lower than Baldur's Gate 3 in just terms of the storytelling and the gameplay. I mean, it's not as sophisticated. It's a lot older than Baldur's Gate 3, but man, everything they've got just works so well. So let me see. I guess we'll try Hightown now. Let's see if maybe he's around there. No, seriously, it's really great. And this one, you have to take a mark or two off of Dragon Age 2 just because it's all mostly contained within the city. But, you know, there are a lot of people that complain about that pretty bitterly. I am not one of them. I think it's pretty reasonable the way they've done it. They use their setting extremely well, and it, to me at least, maybe your experience may vary, but I have never found that it feels repetitive or anything like that in any way. DA2 also went through development hell much like Veilguard did. Okay, that's fair too.
So
There are still
Oh.
refugees that need help.
What do I have to do here? Why do I have a marker?
A wedding for that daughter of hers.
Ah, there's an evil tome. You found one of Tarone's books. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. You destroy the book. And inevitable fighting. There we go. Anyone have any loot for me? Rude. Nobody has any loot. Okay, fine. Now how do I get... Ah, right. This way. Now, Dragon Age is spectacular. Did you play Veilguard when it came out earlier, Eva? I can't really comment on whether it's better to play the original games first, but I assume it is, because the story, they're never directly connected to one another, but there's usually a lot of references and things that happen. Okay, seriously, where is this herbalist? Not played the franchise yet. Part of my effort to play games you don't usually pick up. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with this then when you go through them. I did play these before, but this was very early in my streaming career. I played it like 8 years ago. And so well, first of all, I barely remember playing them. I have bits and pieces, flashes of memory every once in a while. But for the most part, what I've been doing is, I don't think this is the area. No, I'm pretty sure this is not the area. It has to be Hightown, doesn't it? Yeah, so I've been playing quite differently. Normally what I do in almost any game I play that gives me the option is I play a mage of some sort. So I made the decision this time, because I had done that in my previous playthrough, I was going to do something very radically different. So I almost always play human or maybe half elf, sometimes elf. I never really played dwarves or gnomes or anything like that. So when I played DAO, I played a dwarven noble warrior. I never played warriors. I never played dwarves. It was something completely new and unique for my experience, and I shocked myself by just how much I enjoyed it. So much so that I've decided to do the same thing in all of the games for this playthrough, except for Dragon Age 2, where you actually don't have a choice, you have to play a human. But I still went with warrior, and I'm having such a good time with it, more than I ever thought I would. So it's been something just going through this and having so many new experiences that I'd never had anything similar to before. Oh, looks like we are going to have another break in about 3 minutes, folks. Every hour, I have ads run for about 3 minutes, but you won't have to worry about that. This is not upgradable. You won't have to worry about it because I will be taking a quick break to get up and move around.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
I love the companion banter in these games. It's so good. You tend to like physical classes like that? Well, they're a lot of fun in this one, I can tell you. Now, mind you, that's from the experience of somebody who doesn't really play them all that often, but I'm sure you'll find it fun too.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the Hawk Estate?
Oh, that is my estate. Okay. I'm having such a difficult time with this one. This city, maybe my one complaint about this game. The map, I find, I have a lot of trouble with it. I have trouble orienting myself and figuring out where we're going. I find it difficult to navigate. It's very maze-like, but still pretty fun. Oh, that's weird. Why can I not check the board?
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
Take that. Where else could it be? Merrill's home, Hanged Man, Lowtown, we already checked. Pretty sure it's not the docks. Maybe the gallows? It's the only part I don't think I visit very often, so I could be overlooking. Oh, you know what? This is it. Pretty sure this is it. Yep, Solidivus. There we go. Okay. So it is the gallows.
People talk about the circle against prison.
The Danish actually agreed to part with the ink? Or did you... No, never mind. Better that I don't know.
Smart man. Alright, guys. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up, now's a good time. Okay. Let's take out the Mind Flayer.
I'll help however I can.
Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh God, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing. I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. Open up, say off. Hello? Oh, well, I got him. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the abrupt start to the break there. I didn't realize it was going to start the ads that quickly. Freeman staff. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, let's... There we go. Thank you, Cleric. By the way, I don't know if you're still hanging out there, yeah, but if you are, and you've got to go and take care of yourself, I should have mentioned this pretty much right when you came in, but I totally get what it's like after a stream. Please do be sure to take care of yourself. Okay, they don't really have anything I need. Transmuted circle amulet. Grab these potions, I think. Expensive lyrium.
Welcome back.
We'll do getting ready for an... Oh, very nice, Yeba. I hope that goes well. I'm getting ready for dinner in about an hour as well. I'm going to actually delay the next ad break by maybe 10 or 15 minutes so that it lands at around 6:30, which is, well, yeah, just slightly more than an hour from now. I will be taking one of my longer breaks of the stream, and I'll be eating dinner at that point. Oh, hot pot. Oh, man, that sounds really good.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Sir Ulrich says...
Okay, what's next? Offer the hollow statuette to Meryl to see if she wants it. Let's do that one next. We haven't interacted with Meryl in a little while. She would be here.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? It looks like his work. He's always carving Hala out of bits of scrap. Before we left for Eldon, he had so many. The Keeper said he'd need 10 real Hala to pull his carved ones north.
You sound sad.
Feeling homesick?
No, I'm content with my choice. It's a kind gift. I should put this away somewhere.
What? Meryl rivalry plus 15? Why would that increase rivalry instead of friendship? That's so weird. What the heck? I don't get that one at all. That's just strange to me.
So you're two people, Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
These two have some pretty good banter, too. I like it. I think that depends largely on how you go with the conversation. Interesting, Cleric. That's I don't know what I said then that would make it go more rival than friend. That's really strange. Speak to Fenris at his home in Hightown. Oh. Okay, Solidivus received the tattoo ink. But, wait. Do I have to talk to him once for each of these things, or did we not actually get the other stuff? The rivalry friend system is very based on Hawk's conversation choices. Okay, who are we fighting? And Tevan Assassin.
I'll deal with it.
Sketchy on the details. Search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. What's Meryl's actual friendship rivalry score with you? I don't know. She's not in the party, so I can't really check. I don't have a means to. I don't think we're full friends yet, but I thought it was heading in that direction at least. I'm seeing people online saying that if you are near neutral or negative in friendship with her, then it will have negative results. Maybe I'm not friends enough then.
The Knight Commander and her Templars scared me more and more.
Yeah, it is interesting, even if it is a little bit inconvenient, I suppose. Let's pop in here for a moment, see if there's anything going on. I don't see any objectives here, but we can use this to leave. Okay, we need to go to Fenris's mansion. He's down there. I guess the message that is that basically trying to get her to open up when she's not ready to makes her close up instead, which is realistic, but not something the gift system of the first game taught us. That's very true. Still nothing we can do with the Chantry board. All right, Fenris, what's up?
Last bottle of the Egregio.
I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
Why not? Tell me anything. Oh, no, not that one. Why not?
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
He abandoned you.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
I can see where this is going.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Old habits die hard.
Once a slave, always a slave.
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
You didn't stay in Saharan?
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
Why didn't you leave earlier?
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
You regretted killing them.
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
Gripping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write? I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
I agree.
Perhaps you're right.
To you, Hawk. May I fight at your side for years to come.
Okay. Quest completed. Questioning beliefs. Good thing Daenerys forgot his injury kits on the boat. I know, right? It's always funny to me how the rules of the game never seem to apply to the lore of the game in that way. Actually, before we head out, I should probably have an actual destination in mind. Okay, sketchy on the details. We can't really make that our main objective. We're just looking for random assassins. Forbidden knowledge, that's the same. We're looking for more evil books. Let's mark this as active again. I want to see if going and talking to Solidivus again works, or if I have to go out and search for the other ingredients. So we'll just pop by his place again and see. I'm finding it weirdly difficult to interpret what's going on with this mission.
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
Okay, that answers that. It looks like I've gotten the stuff, but apparently I have not gotten the stuff. Injuries in RPG settings are always a funny thing. The mechanics need to allow for rapid recovery unless the game only makes you fight like once a month, or if it's like XCOM and you can rotate people out. But for dramatic purposes, injuries have to sometimes be long-term or irrecoverable. Yep. Oh, here. I'm running out of side quests. I guess we have to run around the city at random then. Well, we can start with this area of the city during the day. We'll see if we come across any more assassins. And we'll just work our way through and see what we find. Pretty sure there's none back here because we've already been there, but just in case. Ah. What do you know? Kinari Death Squad. That's fun. I suspect these are not the assassins we're looking for, though.
I've never been.
Sure.
Can we not go down there? Nope, locked. Okay. Okay, so this is clear during the day. Let's try again during the... Oh, we can't. We can't go there at night. Alright, fair enough. Let's look around Lowtown at night. Let's see how that turns out. Who are these guys? Dog Lord? What? Oh. They've got Mabari. No, I have no Mabari. I actually, honestly, had no idea that that was a possibility. Game like, we gotta use these dog models, but we're not in Ferelden. Dog lords. What? Dog lords. Yes, that's pretty much exactly how that conversation must have gone, I'm sure. Okay, what's down here? Ah, that looks like it's just a pathway out of the area.
Oh, right, the rusty metal spike district, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
No. However, I will say, Rusty Metal Spike District has a pretty good ring to it.
Jump.
More dog lords. Fantastic.
This doesn't let me get drunk anymore.
Sounds like a Fenris kind of place. It really does, doesn't it? Man, even the Mabari carry money. That's impressive. They pay their dogs well. Dog Lords has a real random gang of raiders in Mad Max or Fallout found some dogs and made it their whole thing energy. It really does. It really does. Oh, guess what? We found more. Okay. Oh, these guys did not pay their dogs as well. That's probably why they didn't put up as much of a fight. What is that? Oh! I suddenly know where we are. This is Gamlen's house. Rock armor potion. Crafting recipe. The dog economy ain't what it used to be, that's true.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
See ya, Gamlen. Oh. Wow. They really like to leave their post manned or dogged. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, it's just such a weird bandit group or whatever they are. In fairness, I am pretty powerful at this point, and I've got really good gear. Maybe that's why.
Go down!
Messing with us is suicidal.
The other option, of course, maybe it has nothing to do with my power. They're just simply not paying their dogs enough. These dogs already had their day. I mean, you're not wrong. Dog lords running wild in the elven alienage? Not in my Kirkwall.
The elves who don't live here actually have it worse. I hate to be an underdog.
Hey, Shark, how's it going?
Let's finish this! Go down! Get back! There!
I half expect Meryl to come bursting out of her house saying, "Do you know what time it is? Keep it down out here." The Book of Shartan. Fenris might be interested in Shartan's tome. See him at his Hightown mansion. How are you doing, Shark? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. How's your weekend going? As if the elves don't get hounded enough by the humans already. I know. It's terrible. Also, okay, let's see what else is happening in Lowtown here. Oh, we already did the fight over here, right? Okay. It's great just lurking the good lurk getting into Final Fantasy... Oh, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Nice. My brain was trying to translate that into, 17 for some reason. And I think we're a few years too early for that. But, yeah, please enjoy your lurk. I love and support my lurkers. You guys are the backbone of Twitch. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Hometown breed. Directions to the Dog Lord's base. We have the kennel all set up in Lowtown. All Dog Lords will report or I'll clip more than your tails. The bastard core blimey. What a name. Side quests. The Dog Lords are making every Ferelden look bad. Clear their hideout and kill the bastard. I think we have to make this our priority now. More Dog Lords. Opportunity missed to call the leader the bitch. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Okay, these ones were paying their dogs okay. So many pitiable dog dying sounds. At least next time you play Fallout 4, you'll be able to bring dog meat along because you'll be desensitized. I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. Decrepit Alley.
Now we...
Yeah, more over that way.
This is going.
Ah, this is the bastard. Oh, they actually got me? Crap.
Is it going so well?
Oh, crap. It's all on her now.
Back me up or you leave. You will fall.
Go to the face.
Now, this dog is definitely on the tougher side. Are any of these guys... This dog lord is pretty low. Shoot, why is she... She normally does so much damage. What's going on?
Reinforcements.
Oh, no. That's the last thing she needs. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm not sure how much good that does me now.
Done and down.
Smash them good.
Ugh. Retaliation might help here. for assault. Crap. Damn it. She was doing much better than I expected, too. Let's see how far back this has sent us.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, this isn't that bad. This is right at the start of the alley. I'm just gonna have to keep a much closer eye on my health.
Go for the face!
Oh, there's more back here. Okay. You need to heal up. And get your butt down here. Bring these guys with you. Oh. Probably shouldn't let myself die either. Oh, you're right, the death counter. Thank you. Actually, I've died a few times. I think that's roughly accurate. Good call. Ah, crap. We lost Varric. Oh. He can't do healing. Shoot.
It looks like this isn't over yet.
Crap, not more reinforcements. Oh, shoot. Okay. You need it. You need that. There you go. Good. Is it over? I think we're good now. Moth-eaten scarf. This world is full of moth-eaten scarves. Okay, hang on just a second. I need to snooze the upcoming ad break. That's still more than 10 minutes away, but I want to make sure I get the timing right. Okay, that should work out well. Break should be coming up around half past the hour, which is exactly when I need to take my dinner break. I don't think we looked up there yet. Okay, Dog Lords should now be history. Okay, so we were still running around trying to see what we could do about the assassins. I don't know if maybe the assassin encounters, if there are any, were displaced by the Dog Lords. But it'll be interesting to see if we run around to get back to an exit to see if we do run into any of those assassin patrols. Friends don't let friends keep accurate death counts. There's nothing wrong with accurate death counts. Welcome to the living room TV. Excellent. Good to be here. Alright, I suspect we're not going to have any more assassin encounters here. So I think we'll head over to a different part of the city and see what we can find. If I can remember how to get out of here. Oh, actually, we'll just go to the tavern and we'll use that as our exit. We'll hang around the docks at night. Assassins hate that area. There's no way we'll encounter anything.
Not going to happen.
Master lock?
Not likely.
Okay.
Get ready!
Nope, what's this? Undercut Thrifter? I must be reading that wrong. No, Undercut Thrifter. That's a weird title, but okay. Whoever would have guessed that we were going to be accosted wandering the docks at night?
Not a wise place to linger.
Sinestra?
Move along for Reldon.
Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else here. Where else haven't we checked? I guess we need to check Hightown at night as well. Alright, what's going on here? Looks like there is something. Ah, right, the Dupuy Estate. We don't want to do that one, though. Red Lantern District. Which, yes, it's exactly what it sounds like it might be. I guess the Dog Lords got sent back to the kennel. Yes, they did.
Let's make it.
Okay, what are these guys? Oh, the Invisible Sisters again. Okay.
Look out! More up!
Wow, Callan Ray. I actually just started a rewatch of CSI New York. Which is neither of those shows you guys just referenced, but it is a direct connection. Always nice to be appreciated.
Be careful!
Oh. Even more Invisible Sisters. It's like every quarter of the city has its own local, just...
Great. I was starting to get lonely.
just its own local gang or whatever.
Messing with us, suicide.
No, actually, Callan Ray, not true. CSI Miami had a different theme song. That's the theme song that was used on CSI Crime Scene Investigation and the recent CSI Vegas series. But the thing is that all of the CSI series, including Miami, had theme songs that were by that same band. Yeah, the Shades meme is definitely from CSI Miami. They did get a little ridiculous with that for a while, until it became too much of a meme, and then I think they decided that even they'd had enough, and they kind of cut back on it. Gave up on them after their, like, 4th series, and when the earlier ones started revolving people in them. That the CSI Vegas one. Actually, I did kind of like that one, but it was never as strong as the earlier ones.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Okay, we don't want the Dupuis estate. We just need to trigger any assassin attacks around here that might be waiting to happen. A little surprised there's nothing back here.
Chantry should do more in Lowtown.
Oh no, I missed out on the chest. That's unfortunate. Either that or it's only there during the day, which is weird. Did you ever notice that each one of them, at least early on, had a certain type of look to them? Miami was all bright all the time. New York had an actual bluish cast. That's actually not a CSI thing. That's just... It seems to be pretty much standard across all film and movies. They color grade the look of, you know, the I want to say the film, but of the picture, to kind of ground you in what a location is supposed to look like, which is one of the ways that they can get away with, you know, filming scenes that are supposed to be in Iraq or Afghanistan or Africa or South America, even though they never actually left California. They just kind of grade, they find an area that looks vaguely similar enough, and they do color grading that you associate with a particular area, and they can get away with a lot of location-based shenanigans that way. Yeah, exactly, the Mexico filter and all that. Okay, nothing in this part of town. Once you become aware of that, you know, the color grading thing that they do, you'll see it all the time, everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I think we're pretty well done with our nighttime exploration of the city then. Let's maybe come back and do Hightown during the, Hightown during the day. Oh, actually, you know what? Not true. We haven't done Darktown yet. I watched the original CSI from the beginning until the original cast started leaving, and watched Miami from the start till they all started seeming like the exact same thing, then just gave up after a few episodes of New York. That's unfortunate. New York in some ways is my favorite of the shows. But I've watched all except for the CSI Vegas, the newest one, which I think. Are they still doing season 3? I think it's been canceled, though. I don't think they're coming back with anything new after that. But I like all the original shows quite a bit. Here we go. Carta Thugs. Oh, boy. They have another wave. Of course they have another wave. Why would they not have another wave?
So much blood.
I need help.
Keep this up. Must finish.
Rude, sir. Leaving your friends to die.
Now. Keep this up.
Both of them are down. Excellent. I think I was having CSI fatigue by the time New York came out, so that had something to do with it. That could be, although, yeah, well, when did New York come out? I thought the original CSI was only on season 4 by then. But then, yeah, different people get fatigue at different times.
Too much.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Ornate belt.
Learn to parry. Love your innards.
Hallandheim just became the Library of Law's newest law seeker.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I love that line by Varric. Would you please learn to parry? Love your innards.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Don't like Dark Tan? Die and make room.
Wow. Rude. Who might you be? Jake the Black.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Filming in Quebec, Vancouver, or Toronto and giving it the New York City or LA filter. Yeah, exactly, Callan, right? It happens all the time. I guess we can run up to Anders' clinic. I don't know if we're likely to encounter thugs up there. I guess it's possible. He does complain every now and then that people come after him.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown.
Okay, I guess Darktown is clear. CSI came out in 2000, Miami in 2002, and New York 2004, so I had effectively 6 years of CSI by the time New York came out. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Maybe I just have a very high degree of tolerance for that, because I was going through all of CSI and all of NCIS, and I just never seemed to get tired of it at all. Okay, now we switch to daytime. So let's try Lowtown. I think we've already done Lowtown during the day, so I don't expect we're going to find a whole lot. But things may have changed since we've eliminated the Dog Lord threat. Can't remember what else was going on in my life at that time which might have influenced things. Yeah, that's true and fair. Plus, maybe it's different if you're watching stuff kind of, you know, first run with a week in between everything. Whereas I was going through an episode a day, basically, of all the series.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
Foundry District. I still prefer Rusty Metal Spike District, but I guess Foundry District works too.
I'm told your expedition did quite well for you. Bravo.
Thank you. Oh, there's an apparel shop here I did not know about. What do they have? Looks like mostly lower level stuff. Yeah, for all the money I spend on crafting recipes, I don't think I've actually crafted anything even once so far. Oh, there are more shops here too? Jesus, how many stores does this city have? Rune of Spirit. Greater Tome of the Mortal Vessel. I can't afford that one. Signet Ring. I can't afford that either. That one's a gift. So it does have the gifting system. Darktown Blade. Shadow Bow. Alright, guys. 3 minutes until we take one of the longer breaks of the stream. I will be taking my dinner break. I won't be too terribly long. It'll probably be 15 minutes or less. Usually it's under 10. But I do need to take a little bit of time and eat something. I'm starting to get pretty hungry as it is. So that's well timed. So if you need to grab anything for yourself or do anything, get up and stretch or whatever, this will be a particularly good point to do it at. Not much going on here. Yeah, it's kind of as I thought. I think we've already been through Lowtown during the day. So we probably already used up all of our assassin tokens. Okay, we definitely done the gallows. Let's do the docks run during the day. That one's relatively quick. Can probably do half of it before I have to take my break.
Canary everywhere. Down here, hornheads.
Okay, nothing here. Oh, I did forget to come down here at night, didn't I?
You sure you don't want a little extra?
That
Well,
stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments. I
If it-
can, and I have.
I feel like I missed half the conversation there. If we can't find it anywhere else, we can come back to the docks at night and search that area just in case. Alright, guys, it looks like this is where we wrap up until after the break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun.